sharper's attack. She's playing with her jewelry, she's putting up her hair. She's touring the facility and picking up slack. I want a girl with a short skirt and a long jacket. I want a girl who gets up early. I want a girl who stays up late. I want a girl with uninterrupted prosperity, who uses a machete to cut through red tape, with fingernails that shine like justice, and a voice that is dark like tinted glass. She is fast, thorough, and sharp as a tack. She is touring the facility and picking up slack. I want a girl with a short skirt and a long jacket. I want a girl with a smooth liquidation. I want a girl with good dividends. At Citibank we will meet accidentally. We'll start to talk when she borrows my pen. She wants a car with a cup holder armrest. She wants a car that will get her there. She's changing her name from Kitty to Karen. She's trading her MG for a white Chrysler LeBaron. I want a girl with a short skirt and a long jacket. Big shot, so what do you wanna pretend? You took the money, but the money couldn't buy a friend. Now I want you to leave me alone. They say the devil that you know is better than the devil that you don't. Oh, you're a big shot here, but nobody else knows. Now I want you to leave me alone. Blind spot, take your best shot, look at me. Go fly a kite until you're tangled in the hanging tree. Now I want you to leave me alone. They say the devil that you know is better than the devil that you don't.
What's up, everybody? Hey, what's up? Oh my god, there's people in this Twitch chat. I better get started here, huh? Oh my god. JD, Agility, Caitlin, Uvertbot, SiriBot. I don't know if Anime Lover's here, but Anime Lover resubbed and it set off an alert like before I even like hit start streaming. Gave me a little bit of a heart attack because I'm like, whoa, am I on? But I wasn't. It was just an off-stream resub. So if you're listening, anime lover, thank you. Thank you for that. 21 months. I beat Guitar Hero on Tour Decades last night. Did you, Caitlin? Nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. Had a crazy day yesterday. Got home so late I didn't manage to catch the stream, even though you streamed quite long. I streamed twice yesterday, actually. I streamed for like hour and a half, and then Mama Derp came home with food, so I ended that stream, ate a burrito. It was delicious, and then I came back and streamed for like 3 more hours or something. So yesterday was a little wacky, but we're back now. Indigo Blue is here as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm playing guitar today, everybody. Holy crap! It's a Rocksmith. See, I'm looking at it. Whoa! Hi, words. That was stupid. Welcome in. We're doing Rocksmith requests. You guys know the drill. Get those songs in there. Get them in there, all right? It's Sunday. We're chilling. Chilling like villains and having a lovely day. We'll see if any of those... Here's another thing for those of you who weren't here yesterday. There's someone in the Clone Heroes scene on Twitch making like hate raids happen and like follow bots, all that stupid stuff. We got hit with that last night, like I don't even know how many times. It was like a just recurring joke by the end of the stream, but I looked at my stream element stats at the end of the night last night, and it was hilarious because we got like 1,200 and something followers yesterday, but it was all like follow bot fake accounts. It was so weird. Last night was so weird. Apparently it's happening to a lot of Clone Hero peeps, but thankfully we're not in the Clone Hero category today, so shouldn't have to deal with that. Fingers crossed. But yeah, that was definitely a part of the night last night. The credits weren't as fast as they should have been, Adam, because they were fast because there was a lot of fake followers coming through, but it didn't show all the names. It didn't show every single name that followed yesterday because I think Twitch was like banning them as time went on because they're not real accounts. So like by the time the credits rolled, the ones that hadn't been banned from Twitch yet were still showing. There were still a lot of names, but like it didn't go as fast as I was expecting it to because a lot of names got yeeted out of here by the time the credits rolled last night, but it was still pretty fast. It looked like subathon speed, like whoa, says Killjoy. Whoa! Can't believe it's not Botter. Don't stream Clone Hero for now? No, you can stream Clone Hero. One thing I would recommend is having SiriBot on your channel, because that's what I have on mine, and it auto bans like 99% of those fake accounts from your channel. So definitely recommend having that connected to your channel, SiriBot, if you don't already, because it was pretty darn helpful yesterday, I'll tell you that. It's pretty crazy. I had to turn off follower alerts yesterday too. I think I'll turn them back on for today because we won't be in the Clone Hero category today, so we won't have to worry about that. Went driving around the city yesterday, going to wacky places and drinking a lot, except the drivers. It was super fun. That does sound super fun. Nice, buddy. Nice, buddy. Glad you had a good Saturday night with the buds, with the pals. Let's fix this. Let's turn on those follower alerts again, everybody. Let's turn them back on. Let's do it. I am a bot. Boopy boopy bop bop. Beep beep. Beepity beepity beep. You should, Caitlin. That sounds like fun. Guys, we're playing Rocksmith. We're doing requests. Get your songs in there. I'm going to play guitar and bass for you today. And it's going to be fun. It's going to be a heck of a bunch of fun. And you're all here for it. We're 9 subs away from another round of marbles. The month of May is almost behind us, but there's still time for maybe some more marbles. We'll see how it goes. Again, I don't know if Anime Lover is listening, but thank you. If you're here, say something, and I'll play because you resub for 21 months. And if you're here, I want to play you the 21-month alert. Because it didn't even play that one when I was off. It played the generic Puddle of Mud thing. Free! Oh, that's a long message. Indigo Blue! Indigo Blue, thank you for contributing your points. Guys, get those channel points in there for the 12-hour stream challenge, alright? You can do 2,000 points per stream, maximum. Get in there. Get those points in there, boys and girls. But, yeah. Yeah. Let's get started. Which pick do I want to use today? We'll use this one. Actually, no, that one's all chipped up. This one will get the job done. Host May loan will be ending soon. This is true. End of an era. This month went by really fast. 4-string bass songs only? Well, that's all that Rocksmith supports, so yeah.
Non-stop play.
That's all Rocksmith has is 4-string support. Some songs are, like, have the notes smushed into 4 strings, but that's all I can do, so yeah. Beanie's birthday party! Yeah, Beanie's birthday is June 4th, everybody. That was their first ever Beanie BRB video. Alright, let's warm up with some stuff. Ooh, Paramore! That's a perfect first song. Let's go. Let's para some Moors. Loud as heck. It's loud as heck, bud. Alright, agility, we'll see you soon. Now let's go down to like, I don't even know, 60 for each. Little on the loud side, this song. Little on the loud side. Maybe not that quiet. Maybe like 75 would be good. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Metallica, yeah. God, this is still loud. How loud does this have to be? I'm putting it down to 50. I don't even care. I'm a rebel. Damage Inc. That one sounds familiar. I don't think I know that song very well. The title rings a bell, though. This is an underrated Paramore song right here. Noodles, what's up? Welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. Mr. Jim Bean, welcome. Happy Sunday. It's a very angry, lyrical pop punk song here. Yeah, I guess so. The banger is what it is. Good stuff. Good stuff, dude. If you guys are just coming in, we are warming the fingers up before we get started on Rocksmith requests. Play some Spin Doctors up next. How's that sound? Little miss, gamble down. It's not that song. It's their other big hit. Little miss, little miss, little miss. Little miss, little miss, little miss. The timing! Oh my god! Somebody clip that, please. That was amazing. Thank you for those bits, Anonymous. Hey, welcome back, Joel. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Rob is here. What's up, Rob? How you doing tonight? Yeah, if you type exclamation list, Joel, you'll see all the songs I got. You can put in a request that way. Still warming the fingers up at the moment. We're going to get to requests here pretty soon. Just got started for the night. That's some beef queso dip. That sounds really good, man. Thank you for clipping that, Noodles. That's amazing. Had some boneless pizza today, Killjoy. Nice. Boneless eggs. Were they over easy? That's the only way Avenged Sevenfold will eat their eggs. Over easy. Not sunny side up, I want them over easy. Yeah, the Bob's Burgers movie comes out this weekend. That's exciting. That's the greatest pepperoni pizza I've ever seen. What was the context of me saying that? I said that yesterday, too. Or Greasiest? Noodles! That's a naughty word. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, speaking of pizza, Killjoy, that's funny. Welcome back, Agility. All right. One more warm-up song. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What shall it be? Only one way to find out. This is a good song.
I've started telling people about the benefits of dried grapes. It's all about raising awareness.
Raising awareness. Ha ha. Thank you, Noodles, for the bits. Appreciate ya. Guys, we're almost halfway to Ultimate Marbles with the biddies. Thank you for your support. We're doing requests after this. I hope everyone has a song in the thing. You have a big Queasian for me. Alright. What's your Queasian? How's my day? It was alright. Just another day, really. Hope you've had a good day. Of a lonely heart. I love this song. It's hard to get this part to sound good. Like, it's really easy for your mistakes to ring out, you know? Owner of a lonely heart. Say it all new. Bad. Da 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 da. Does anyone know the name of this band? Anybody? No? Dang, I wish you did. I wish you did, because then my joke would make sense that I was gonna say. Love that song, dude. Love it, love it, love it. Alright. Alright, alright. There are 4 requests in the thing. Let's see who is getting that lucky first choice of the day. Let's go.
Now playing Metallica, Damage Incorporated. Requested by Killjoy_Army96.
Damaged. Oh. What? Where is it? How's it in the list but not in my songs? That makes 0 sense. Damage Inc. That's strange. Here it is. Ba-doo-doo-doo. I've never seen that happen before. That's weird. Get in there. Get in there, song. Can't fool me. Can't fool me, bud. Watch it take forever now. How does that even happen? How is a song in the list I don't have downloaded? That makes no sense. True, Killjoy, true. True story, bud. There it is. That's so weird that it's in the list. That's like beyond weird. I don't know how that even happened. Alright, here we go. Here we go, buddy. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is off Master of Puppets, okay. I was wondering, like, when this song was from, because the name was familiar. I've heard of this song. Hey, thank you for the follow, Bluey. Welcome in. Killian Jack is here. What's up, buddy? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing good. Oh, yeah, yeah. This is insanely loud. Good God. Anonymous, thank you for the bits. Appreciate ya. This is really loud. Yeah. Yeah, you've been doing a Metallica request for a while, right? Has it been a month already? Time flies, Killjoy. That's crazy. I add the songs to Uber. If you have charts for me to add for future streams, you can do it in my Discord. I have a Rocksmith charts channel just for that. But if you want to priority request something with an exclamation redeem prio, and you have a link to the song you want to prio, that works too. But otherwise, if it's a regular request, you're bound to what's on the list, if that makes sense, on Uber. Because I don't think I have that Yngwie song you're trying to put in. So if like you have a link for it, just like give it to me on Discord and then priority it. Oh, Jesus. Oh my. What's up, Woogie? How are you today, buddy? Because the light attracts bugs. Good one. Is Woogie related to Derp? Not that I know of. Woogie, are we cousins? Are we long-lost cousins or something?
You're gonna be a superstar.
Woofda. I will take that. Hope you enjoyed that, Killjoy. Wonderful first song of the day there, bud. In June, it'll be a short Linkin Park Soundgarden Audio Slave marathon. I'm here for that, my dude. I love all of those. All of those. Wonderful, wonderful stuff. If you guys are just coming in, we're doing Rocksmith requests. Get your songs in there, buddy. Get them in there, dude.
Now playing Rise Against Re-Education Through Labor.
Through labor.
Requested by Jade Food.
JD, are you ready for some re-education through labor? Da 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 da. I don't think JD's here, everybody. I think JD ran away. I think JD ran, he requested and ran. He requested and ran. What the heck? That's 4-0's worth, that's true. That's a respectable amount of points you've contributed. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, man. Yeah, the 12-hour stream thing is like a monthly thing, but we're not gonna... Where are we at? Where are we at with it? 47, we're about halfway through. I didn't know we were that much. That's awesome. Where do you find the song charts to link? On Customs Forge, right? So like, say you want, I know it's not the song you want, but say you find one you want, like Metallica, this one. Click it, and then that's the download link right here. That little Windows thing. Just put this Google Drive link in the Discord. It helps things move quicker if you want something I don't have, if you just give me the link, so. I don't use RS Playlist, because I do Rocksmith and Clone Hero streams, so I just use the one bot. I just use the one bot for both games. It's easier than telling people different commands every day. All your points going towards that goal. Killian Jack, enjoy your nothing. Enjoy your nothing, sir. Yeah, I always feel bad people come through and they're like, I'm trying to do it the RS Playlist way, and it's like, I don't use that. I'm sorry, that's confusing. I'm doing my own thing over here. I'm the weirdo. I don't think JD's here, also. I've given him plenty of time to say something. It's all your fault!
Now playing Paramore, Misery Business.
Ooh, I love Olivia
Requested
Rodrigo.
by Killian_Jack.
Let's go, Jack. Okay, we need Sunset for this one. We need Sunset for this one, everybody. I've been tracking my drop pedal. It should be here next Saturday, so the switching guitars all the time era will soon be coming to a close, which I am very excited for. Pogs in the chat. Pogs in the chat. Poggington Fishington's in the chat. Let's go. This is the first Paramore song I ever heard, I think. Way back in the day. Either this or That's What You Get. I forget which one I heard first. It's probably this one. Quiet as heck. These crazy songs, different volume levels. What's up, Jar Jar? How are you, buddy? Welcome in. Well, I never meant to break, but I got him where I want him now. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, buddy. Thank you for asking. Another day, another beautiful stream with all of you guys. Oops. Just feels so good. Welcome back, JD. I'll take you off hold after this. Whoa, I never meant to break, but I got him where I want him now. This part's a definite oo-bang. Good. That one chord is tough. What's up, Chirp? How you doing, buddy? Never know what to request. It's always tough to know, you know? It's always tough to know what to ask for. If you guys ever go to Uberbot to the song search thing, And if you just put in a search for nothing, like just hit enter, it'll pull up all the songs in my list. If you ever like want to look at everything all at once, or if you don't have any ideas. Well, I never meant to break. I'm doing good, Chirp. Don't put that period after request. There you go, buddy. Found it, Bluey? Awesome. So, Bluey, because you followed, you'll have enough points for a priority request. So if you type exclamation redeem prio, I'll play your song next, and then obviously if you have the link over on the Discord, I'll grab to that quick and it'll be good to go. That's the only way to request something I don't currently have, is with a priority request, so. And you get 500 just for following, which is enough for a priority, so. Oh, it's 2 words, sorry. Exclamation redeem space prio. Because it's like a thing in the Stream Elements store. It's like a thing you have to redeem. Hey, there you go. It didn't play the funny alert. It's supposed to go, play my song next, Mr. Streamer, gosh. And then I pushed Napoleon. Gosh! Alright, we'll pretend that that's what happened. I'll refresh that for other people. Alright. Alright, let's go get it. Let's go get it, buddy. Oh, Nick gave me a song too, nice. We'll get that, and we'll get Child in Time by Yngwie. Is this shorter than 10 minutes? I know Child in Time... Is this a cover of, what do you call it? Deep Purple? Boom, ba-doo, ba-doo. Hopefully this is shorter than 10 minutes. Sherm, what's up, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Because I know the Deep Purple version is, like, longer than 10 minutes. It's 8? Alright, that's fine. That is perfectly fine. Because, yeah, anything longer than 10 minutes is gonna cost you. We're doing good so far, Sherm. So far, so good. We're gonna play some Child in Time. I didn't know Yngwie covered Child in Time. That's interesting. Alright. It's gonna be hard as heck, because it's Yngwie. But we're gonna give it a try! We're gonna give it a try! The old college try. I noticed that too, JD. Certain, like, letters don't show up in the search. Oh, it's corrupted? That's not good. That sucks. Hope you're having a good Sunday, Sherm. Lovely to see you as always, buddy. Alright, let's see how this treats us. Okay, the song itself is very loud. Ready to note. Oh, that's interesting, Bluey. Nice. Did not know that. I learned something today. This tone is very sensitive. Next notes aren't for like another minute. That's crazy. Well, hey, we'll hang out for a bit then. This tone is so sensitive, you have to barely touch the guitar and it buzzes at you. Gent. This is the gentiest song I've ever heard.
Sweet child in time,
You'll see the line.
the line that's drawn between good and bad. See the blind man shooting at the world, bullets flying, they're taking toll. If you've been bad,
This is a good song.
oh Lord, I bet you have.
I'm scared of how the solo is gonna be.
Oh, by flying lead. You'd better close your eyes. Oh, bow your head for the
Ricochet. I have there's like a music sharing channel on my Discord too, Bluey. If you want to like share the rest of this album or the Wayward Son cover or something, you're more than welcome to do that. Or whatever you want. You're fine, JD. You're fine, buddy. Oh, hey, okay. Oh my. Oh. Barry, what's up, Barry? How are you, buddy? Happy Sunday. We're doing good here. It's been a good Rocksmith stream so far. We're still pretty much just getting started. Things are good. Oh Jesus, this solo is insane. I was expecting it to be, but still. What? Scientist, what's up? It's absurd how much better I've gotten at this. That's really nice of you to say. Thank you. my god, that's so many notes. I don't want to lose the 80. I might, though. Oh my god. What even is this? I can't figure that out. Oh, I know how this is supposed to sound, but good lord. What in the world was that? Oh! It's not over! It's not over yet! Oh! Oh, Jesus. I think now it's over. It's gotta be. Holy jeez Louises. Do you want to hear something crazy? I got 78% on it, which is better than Cliffs of Dover. Cliffs of Dover I have 77%. That's always the song we compare to, like...
Decent performance.
For, like, a hard song, we'll say, like, oh, I did better or worse than Cliffs of Dover, at least. Like, I did 1% better than Cliffs of Dover. Like, how? How? How, I say? Thank you, Bluey. Hope you enjoyed that. That's the craziest song we'll play today, probably. One of the craziest. I was at like 80% for most of that solo there. I'm pretty surprised. Then it kind of fell apart towards the end, but still. Dang, dude. Dang, dude. That was nice of you to say, scientists. For those of you who don't know, I actually learned guitar with Rocksmith. Like, I've never taken lessons or anything. Just played this game a lot the past decade. The rough chart? I mean, yeah. It's not even that the chart's bad, it's just a hard song. That's Yngwie for you. Black Belt, I see you. What's up, buddy? Woofda. Woofda, everybody. I think JD's back. I don't know if JD's back, but I'll take you off hold now. Yeah. We're playing Rocksmith. We're playing guitar. We're playing guitar to the best of our mediocre abilities.
Now playing The Ocean, Permian, The Great Dying.
Let's go, Agility.
Requested by Agility Kissa.
Agility Kissa. This is another long song, 9.5 minutes. It's long song day at the derp stream. But yeah, if you guys ever want something longer than 10 minutes, it's just $1 per extra minute, right? So like if you want a 12-minute song, it's $2. Does that make sense? Difficult chart among Yngwie's music. Yeah, right? Pretty crazy. I'm glad I tried it though. It was a fun thing to try to sight read, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that much. Wow, I am not... Which string is it? I never tuned this guitar. Yeah, that's just fine, Agility. There's literally thousands of songs to choose from that are within the time limit, so... I just got worried with Child in Time, because I know the Deep Purple version's like 10 plus minutes long, so I didn't know how long that cover was going to be, but it was under 10, so we're good. You have your first area of concern for the tropical season. Another storm situation. Well, hey, stay safe, scientists. Stay safe, man. All right. We are tuned up, or down. We had to go way down for this. Drop B. Oh, okay. My bad. I thought you meant like for your area. There was some concern. I understand now. My bad. Nothing wrong with that, Bluey. That's fine. Always request, obviously, like what you want to hear, you know? Capricci would be crazy to play. I can only imagine what that's like. I know that song really well from, like, Guitar Hero and Rock Band, but, like, on real guitar, I'm sure it's insane. Would I play a song that's an hour long? Yeah, it would cost you $50. But yeah, it would. Or like a full album chart or something. Rusty Cooley, yeah, stuff like that scares me. That's really complex stuff. 24 hours long? Imagine how much that would cost. How many minutes is that? $1,400. If you guys gave me $1,400 all at once, yeah, you got it. I would definitely do that. Is the guitar too loud? I can turn it down. Or wait, that's why. Because, is the regular music fine? I think we can turn the music up. And maybe the guitar down a little bit. I think we can do that. Yeah, this goes. 430 for a 24-hour stream, yeah. That's reasonable. Okay, we'll turn the guitar up then. You know what? Have them both on 100, derp. Wonder what the record is for time spent playing guitar at one time. I don't know. Probably a long time. I'm sure there's a Guinness World Record for that, right? Hello? $114 hours, wow. I can only imagine how sore their fingers were after that. When I do like my 4 or 5 hour Rocksmith streams, like my fingertips are, you know, rough to the touch. 114 hours? Holy Jesus. They have the thickest calluses you've ever seen. Four days, 18 hours. That's insane, man. Straight, like not even stopping to take a break, I'm assuming. Holy crappus. Hey, see you soon, Noodles. Only stopped because their hands fell off, otherwise they would have kept going, I'm sure. Dublin, Ireland. Yeah, I'll have to play this on bass for you next time. Eating some snacks while playing. Just doing this while eating a chip. Eating some potato chips. Yeah, they made it so you can play open notes on your guitar, so you can have a free hand to eat a chip, or eat a piece of pizza, or a sandwich. Anything you can pick up. You get the point. You get the picture. Even wash it down with some Miller Yeller. Exactly. Aluminum foil? No, don't eat that. Don't eat aluminum foil. That's bad for you. That'll make your teeth hurt. Oh yeah, with one of those hats with straws on them. That's how you stay hydrated when you play guitar for hundreds of hours. That's the secret right there. Yeah, that's a pro tip for you right there. All the great guitarists do that. Get that IV drip going. Don't even have to worry about drinking it. It's directly injected. We're gonna change the world with these ideas, everybody. That's a funny image, Agility. Inject that Miller Yeller right into my veins. That got really distorted at the end there. Sounded like a YouTube rip almost. That was fun though. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. You need to calm down, guitar. Quit being a buzzy.
Amazing performance.
Amazing performance, they say. Amazing. Agility, hope you enjoyed that. That was pretty amazing. The song was. Everywhere I've heard it sounds just sort of like that. Maybe it was recorded that way then. Maybe that's how it's supposed to be. Never know. You never know. I think Noodles said BRB. We'll put her on hold for now. And, yeah. Good choice, Agility. Hope you enjoyed it, man.
Now playing, Kansas, Carry On Wayward Son.
Carry
Requested
on
by
my wayward
Chirp
son. Chirp, are you here and ready for the thing? For the song thing? You're welcome. Thank you for being here. And requesting it, my dude. Because the distortion was how they transitioned to the next song in the album. Is that why it sounds like that, Sherm? Or we're just speculating? Maybe. It's possible. I don't know. I don't know what the next song on that album is. Is Chirp Twitch here? If Chirp is here, he better get to chirping. So we can carry on with our wayward sons. Just guessing, yeah. This is a good waiting song. My Spotify daily mix is on point today. That's what we're listening to. Alright, Chirp is not here. We'll put them on hold in case they come back. Be the Mayday Parade Truther in the chat. I like this band. I feel like I need to hear more of their stuff. Happy Little Tree, one of our mods, he's a big fan of this band. He's gotten me into a few of their songs.
Now playing, Mick Fortman.
Oh, Jesus.
EFG Division.
Let's go.
Requested by Jar Jar Binks 4205.
We're getting doomy up in here. We're getting doomy up in here. Wait, there it is. So many guitars, I don't know where they're at. Wayward son, won't you come wash away the thing? You're coming to your state later this year too for the first time? Nice. Exciting. BT Cam, welcome to the stream. Is the bot gonna work? I swear lately I need to refresh the bot at least once a day. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There it worked. There it worked. What's going on? Not much. Playing some guitar, playing some Rocksmith. That's always a good day when we get to do that. Just chilling, living our best lives. Hope you're having a good Sunday. We're gonna play some Doom music for Jar Jar here. Let's go. I'm grateful that this is an E standard and it's just pitch shifted down because this is really low tuning otherwise. If it's accurately how it's supposed to be. Oh, it doesn't transition? That must just be how they produced it then, or something, Agility. Who knows, who knows? Yeah! Get ready. Blue Oyster Cult and Rise Against are coming too? That's really awesome, man. You got a good year ahead of you. We need some oobangs in the chat. I agree. I love that emote so much. Yeah, my guitar strings are really happy right now that it didn't have to tune all the way down to 8-string tuning. Ooh, good choice, BT Cam. Da 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 da. Certified banger. I agree. The song should be half as long. Well, like, the song wasn't written to be like just a song to listen to. It's like, it's supposed to be like background music for Doom, right? But yeah, it is kind of on the long side. But it's okay. It's a banger. I like my songs long, but I know it's not a popular opinion. Hey, no matter if your opinion's popular or not, voice it. Express it. Express it. People disagree, let them disagree. You keep being you. I suddenly just want to kill a bunch of demons. I don't know what it is. Thank you for following, BT Cam. Appreciate you, buddy. I'm the same way, Sherm. Long, short. If the song sounds good, then I like it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care. I don't care about the length of it. If it sounds good, it is good. That's what I always say. Do 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 do. Pop 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 pop. Pop 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 pop. Let's go. Thought I was back to that, but a lot of build up. This is like minutes of build up. Oh. Can you request multiple songs? You can have one at a time in the bot. You can also do a priority request if you want. You got enough points for one just from following just now. But if you want me to play a song for you next, if you type exclamation redeem prio, you can spend your points on that. You get one free request per hour and one prio per hour, so potentially 2 songs per hour if you're lucky. Oh, it's 2 words. Exclamation redeem space prio. And if you want a song I don't have, I'm assuming you just want the one you put in. Play my song next, Mr. Streamer. Gosh! There it is. It didn't play it correctly earlier. I might hate you for it. I've already played an Yngwie song today, so... We've already ripped that band-aid off for the day. But if it's a song I don't have, you'll have to give me the link for it. I do have it? Alright. Do. That's just that for 8 minutes. Hope you enjoyed that, Jar Jar. So BT Cam, do you want the song in the thing that you put, or the one that you're saying I'm gonna hate? And if it's the one I'm supposed to hate, which one is it? You're welcome, Jar Jar. Play oof? Ouf? What's that? Does it say AOF? What's AOF? Oh, Alexis on fire. I'm an idiot. I'm a big, dumb idiot. Okay, what is it called? This could be anywhere. Let's go. Let's go. If you guys are new here, you'll understand, or you won't understand. You'll come to understand that I'm very slow in the head. Slower than the average bear. I am not smarter than the average bear. Alright. Spotify, why are you like this? Why do you gotta be like that? Fingers crossed I didn't ruin another wig. What are you doing to your wigs? Your cosplay wigs? I haven't worn that shirt on the stream in forever. My loose seal shirt. The old man's bar, waiting on his turn to die. Woogie the Pooh Bear ain't no average bear. He's an above average bear. He's my buddy. The bangs on one reach your mouth? Those must be long bangs. Alright, we're tuned up and ready to do the thing. Yeah, that sounds annoying, scientists say. They did need a good trimming. I love this song. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. Hey, see you soon, Jar Jar. Seen him in your hometown in a month or so? Nice. That sounds exciting.
Underneath the salvation sign.
Whoa, whoa. I don't remember who had to correct me, but I used to think their name was Alex is on Fire. It's true! I just assumed it was Alex is on Fire. I know better now. I've grown as a person. Ooh, bangs in the chat. Wing sofa meme. Yeah, if there's no like capitalizations, it's like sometimes your brain just thinks of things as a different way. I'll never forget, speaking of Wings, one time he gifted a sub to an account called That's How I Roll, but I read it as That's Show I Roll. Because I'm an idiot. That's one of the quotes too. That show I roll. It's a cooler name, I think, Scientist. Not gonna lie. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Is that the one I'll hate you for? Blood Meat? That's a good song. It is kind of hard on guitar though, so it's not as hard as what I played earlier, the Yngwie song.
Amazing performance.
Hope you enjoyed that. BT Cam. Lovely choice. That's a really good song. Between the Buried and Me. Okay, that's probably what you want. That'll make me hate you. They're okay. I never choose to listen to them in my spare time, but they're fine. They're talented. I won't say they're not talented. They're a very talented group. You're welcome very much. You're welcome very much, my dude. Waiting on his turn to die. It's been an hour and a half already. Holy jeez Louises. We're moving right along.
Now playing, Pierce the Veil,
Oh!
Bulls in the Bronx.
Yes, please.
Requested by Barry Hotel.
Yes, please, Barry. Are you here for this, buddy? This is a good choice here. This is a Guitar Hero Live classic. Maybe we're just having too much fun. In the same tuning as the last song. That's pretty nice. That's pretty convenient. Heartbeats before you sleep. I like this band a lot too. This is a good song here. Same with King for a Day. I love that song. Tell me with your lips and down. Oh, this song's good. Warmest day of the year so far? Nice. We've already had days way hotter than that. Like last week we had days like in the 90s, which is really weird for May, where I'm at. Yeah, stay hydrated and stay cool, man. Honestly. I live in the Midwest. Yeah, that last part there had really cool guitar parts in it. Sounded really nice. That random little like acoustic section, it's so good. Whoops. Maybe we're just having too much fun. I need to listen to more of this band, honestly. I know like their bigger hits, like this one, or King for a Day, but like I'm pretty oblivious to their other music at the moment. I feel like I'd really like them. Oops. Stretch! Nice try. Ban and ban. Bada bing, bada ban.
Exceptional performance.
Ugh. After yesterday's debacle with the follow bots, those two right there are like nothing. They don't even faze me anymore. They don't even faze me anymore. Those darn bots again, they'll get you. Thank you, Sherm. They can at least try to remove the space. Well, yeah, that's true. How dare they? Barry, hope you enjoyed that. If there's other really good Pierce the Veil songs you want to share with me or the community, make sure you throw it in the music channel on the Discord or something. I'll check it out. I feel like I'd like more stuff from this band if I gave it a chance. You're welcome so much, buddy. Anytime. Glad you liked it. That is a banger of a tune. I've known that song since Guitar Hero Live. The best phone gotten around here. Yeah, yesterday, Agility, it was funny towards the end, because, like, we literally got, like, 1,200 followers yesterday. All the stupid, you know, follow bots. And we started joking after a while about beanies. I can't believe it's not Botter. It got to the point where when more bots would come in, I would just tell the whole chat to go, slather, slather, slather on that. I can't believe it's not Botter. We have to protect ourselves. Slather, slather. It was fun. It was fun. We made the best of the weirdness of yesterday, that's for sure. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. You know, you know.
Now playing Rise Against Re-Education Through Labor.
Through Labor.
Requested by Jade Food.
That'll be Jade Foot. That'll be our friend Jade Foot with some Rise Against. I love this song, buddy. Under a sky no longer blue. It's time to ooh-bang, indeed. This song is good for that. Or Cat Jam, or Party Kirby. Whatever floats your boat, you know what I mean? Whatever gets that boat floating. Thank you for the follow, Snow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel, Snow. Hope you're doing good. That's not correct. Should be good now, hopefully. Wanna hold you high and steal your pain. Alright, we got it. Let's go. Let's go. It's time to re-educate through labor. JD's singing along. I encourage you all to sing along if you know this song. 'Tis a banger.
Welcome back to the Dirty Sub
The timing, nerd, let's go! Thank you for 30 months of subbing! Thank you! Can we get some Derpa Hypes in the chat? 30 months in a row. Nerd, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, buddy. Didn't plan that? That was amazing. You're the best, nerd. I appreciate you. Time bomb ticking away. You just invent a word, JD. Let's go. I'm doing good, nerd. Hope you're having a good night at work as well. Hopefully it's not a bad night. Hopefully it's going by fast for you. We don't live, we just survive. That'd be a lot of commands, JD. No offense. On my knees for you, I won't believe the lies that hide the truth. I won't sweat one more drop for you. Not one drop. Under this sky no longer blue. God, that's a good song.
Exceptional performance.
That is one of the best songs from GH World Tour. I'll agree with you. I'll agree with you. Hope you enjoyed that, buddy. Fantastic choice. Fantastically fantastic choice, I would even go as so far to say. Yes, I would.
Now playing, The Ocean, Bathyalpelagic 2, The Wish in Dreams. Requested
go.
by Agility Kissa.
Oh, agility! Are you ready for the ocean once again, my dude? More ocean, let's do it! What if I prior requested again? Oh, well, I'm not going to play it again. I only play songs once per stream. Silly goose. Ocean Man! Were you here the other day when we played the new and improved Ocean Man chart, nerd? I think you were. No more awful tone in the solo. Love to see it. If you want to prio something that I don't have, you'll have to have the link to the song from Customs Forge, put it in my Discord under Rocksmith charts, and then just do a prio for it after that, the regular way. Oh my god. What in the world is this? Yeah, there's a better chart of Ocean Man now, nerd. I love it. And like the vocals are charted in the verses and stuff, it's so good. Well, not just the verses, actually, the whole song on the lead path. Feel free to throw the album in the Discord if you want. Agility. Because I'm going to forget otherwise. I have awful memory. Even if I want to do something like listen to an album, I forget. But yeah, this is a pretty crazy song. It's really good though. Hey, welcome back, Jar Jar. Derp, I'm gonna be honest, this is my first time seeing Rocksmith in my life and I'm mind blown. This game's really cool. This game's really cool. This is what I was missing. This game's amazing. It honestly is. Like it's basically obviously Guitar Hero on the real thing, but it's like it's designed to teach you how to play, and it worked for me because I didn't know how to play guitar before I picked up Rocksmith. So if you're ever on the fence about it, pick it up. They're coming out with a new Rocksmith this year too, Rocksmith Plus. Really excited for that, because this game's almost like 10 years old. This is the newest Rocksmith out currently. Came out in 2013. We are overdue for a new one. But yeah, I learned guitar with this game. It definitely works. It works, it works. Would you be able to check a link to see if it works? Oh yeah, the chart. Maybe the chart you want is broken or something. What's the song called, Barry? I'll look for it myself. I'm sure it's hard on mobile to provide a link. My bad. But yeah, if you guys are on like PC and you can provide a link to a song you want to pry out that I don't have, then that's preferred. Mob Choir 99. Let's see. I hit a plateau when learning guitar and it was so frustrating. I feel like this would have helped me. I think it would, because it makes guitar fun. Like, playing guitar is fun. Like, I shouldn't say it that way, but like, it makes the practicing process very fun and like addicting. Like, you don't want to stop playing, you know what I mean? Oh, it works. It works, Barry. It must just be weird on mobile. Wait, is it $9.99? Did I grab the right one? There's 99 and 99.9. What's the difference? Are those two different songs? I'm gonna grab them both. They're both by the same artist. We'll just grab them both. Either's fine? Alright. I honestly did not know the difference. Oh, they are different, okay. I've never heard of this before. A little confused. Do you want to use a prio then, Barry? Do you have enough points? Barry. I believe the difference is 0.9. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, nerd. Oh, yeah, you got enough points. See, if you do exclamation redeem space prio, we'll play that next for you. Rocksmith is really cool. I'm really glad it exists. To get back to that, because like, play my song next, Mr. Streamer. Gosh, because like, I got my first electric guitar for Christmas when I was 16, and it came with like one of those electric guitar for dummies books with like, you know, basic tabs and just whatever beginners usually use to learn, and it never made sense for me. Even looking up like tabs for songs I like on Ultimate Guitar and stuff, I was bad at it. I was bad at it no matter what. And then I picked up Rocksmith when I was 17, a year later, and I've been playing it ever since. Because I grew up playing Guitar Hero and Rock Band, right? So like when I saw that this was a thing, Guitar Hero on the real thing, I'm like, whoa, this makes sense to my brain. Let's go. So I learned guitar with this game. It's insane that I can say that, but yeah, it's true. It's true. Okay, you want 99, not 99.9, right? Here it is. Oh, we can use Neptune with this one. Let's go. I'm a big advocate for Rocksmith, if you guys can't tell. I was actually on the official Rocksmith developer stream a couple times back in 2020. They let community members send in like pre-recorded videos of them playing songs and stuff. And I did it a few times. All right. This stream is sponsored by Rocksmith. I wish, that'd be cool. Yeah, it's insane how much Rocksmith helps.
If everyone is not special, maybe you can be what you want to be.
We'll see how loud this gets. 7, 8, 9, 10. What do you want? Counting with derp. 43, 44, 45, 46. So excited. Heck yeah, buddy. You're going to bed, Agility. Have a good night, buddy. Thank you very much for hanging out, as always. Have a good one, man. We love you. You're the best in the Midwest. You have my permission to go get some rest, Agility. Don't listen to JD. Whatever you want.
You can notice no error, maybe you will find your own answer. Alas, in 憎しみ抱えたら Your life is your one again. 出したって again. それができるなら間違わ
song's really fun. $99, the number they were counting to. Noodles, welcome back. Woo! What percent did I get? 99. Aw, that would have been perfect. Hope you enjoyed that, Barry. Awesome choice. That was a Barry awesome choice. Sorry. Sorry. You're welcome so much. You're very welcome. Glad you liked it. That was a lot of fun. We'll have to try 99.9 next time. See what the difference is there. Kind of curious. Noodles, we get to take you off of hold. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. Bring back the berry pun. Literally every time you're here, I swear.
Now playing, down, lifer. Requested by Noodless Theracon underscore.
I believe you can be put off a hold, Noodles, because your song, well, it happens to be next. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. OBS, quit being red. Stop it. We are dropping frames like it's going out of style. Ugh. Oh, you get 1 prio per hour, Barry. They used to be unlimited, but people took advantage of that quickly. Math. Knowledge is power. Yeah, you get 1 free one free request per hour and 1 prio per hour. 1 of each. Man, OBS is being a butthead right now. Being all red all the time. What's up with that? We're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it, yes we are. Takes forever to open up the settings. Takes a long time to open up those settings. There we go. So let's lower the bitrate, I guess. Why does it do that? So silly. So silly that it does this. Actually, apparently, wait. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait, just wait, just wait. No, it's not your internet. Stupid OBS is in the red, man. Here, I'm gonna switch Wi-Fi's. BRB. Why is it taking so long? And just like that, we're back. We good? We good? Hey, hi there. OBS is being a silly billy. OBS is being a silly billy today. Thankfully, I just switched to the other Wi-Fi, and it's fine. Currently, it's fine. See if it stays that way. Yeah, this is Phil Anselmo's band. Is not Pantera band. Hey nerd, have a good rest of your night at work. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out for a little bit. Hope the rest of the night goes well for you. You're the best in the Midwest. Take care, nerd. Hey, have fun, JD. Have a good lurk, man. You're fine, buddy. I thought he was saying lights out for a second. Hey, this is an Ubang section right here. This is a fun riff. Oh my god. Yeah, it's Phil Anselmo's other band, Adam Smasher. That's right. I've been really enjoying the music from this band that Noodles has been requesting lately. Like, I'm just kind of on the fence about Pantera. But I'm loving what I'm hearing from down here. Like, Pantera's got some good songs. But overall, they're just kind of okay. This band's pretty good. Ace with the raid. Let's go. What's up, buddy? How was your stream today, Ace? I saw that crazy clip you put on Twitter with that crazy pattern you hit and then you missed the end of it or something. I don't know how you do stuff like that. You did that 3 times in total on the same note. Oh my god. Ended up hitting it though? That's insane. Nice job, man. Thank you so much for the raid. There's no mods here at the moment, so I'm gonna give you a shout out myself. S0RB. There we go. Guys, if you like watching nice fellas who are insanely good at Guitar Hero and Rock Band, then you better follow Ace0RB, alright? You better. I've been finding the same issues trying to get my frets feeling good. Understandable. Yeah, we're just chilling here tonight. It's been a chill Rocksmith stream so far, so if you have a raid request, I'll play you something. Otherwise, if you want to hang out or do whatever you want, that's fine too. Everybody welcome in. I'm Derp Furler. I also play plastic guitar. We're playing the real life version of it today in Rocksmith, doing requests and whatnot. Our usual business. But yeah, Ace, if you have a request, I'll play you something. Let me grab some food quick and I'll come back. Gotta dwell on it. Understandable. I don't want to like put you on the spot. If you need a second to like think of the perfect one, that is just fine. Go for it, buddy. Fine by me. But yeah, we just played Down for Noodles. Hope you enjoyed that. I'll lurk for a few minutes. That's actually fine because I was gonna just pull up the BRB videos for a few minutes anyway, so that works out perfectly. Because it's been 2 hours here already that we've been on, so that works out just fine, doesn't it? Any new people from Ace's raid or new people here in general, get ready for the BRB vids. They're something. But yeah, it's been 2 hours already, boys and girls. We're gonna take a quick commercial break, and when we come back, we're gonna play Ace's raid request, and then we'll keep playing the rest of your guys' requests. Make sure you put songs into UberBot. There's the link to the website to do it, and yeah, we're just gonna keep on keeping on, buddy. So good times. It's been good so far today. Let's keep that chill vibes going. But yeah, let's check in on Beanie for the day. And I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Thank you for being here.
Everybody,
What you doing? Beanie here. I'm down here, you see me? I'm down here. I'm hanging out with my new band, Foreigner. But we're all from where we live. We're foreigners. That didn't make sense. Welcome to the BRB video, everybody. Welcome to my new era. Usually I'm by myself doing my thing. Now I'm in a band. I feel so included. It's wonderful. Here we are. This is our new album, Foreigner. We have such hits on here as Hot Mellow Yella, Check It and See, and Feels Like the First Time I Put on My Hat, I Felt So Nice. These are long titles, but deal with it. Welcome to the BRB video. Derp appreciates you being here and stuff like that. And he'll be back pretty soon, but for now, we're just gonna hang out. We're waiting for the train. We're gonna go on a big world tour, and it's gonna be a fun time. Hopefully we'll see you over in Chattanooga or something. I forget where we're going. Okay, have a good day. What you doing? Yeah, hi, it's me. I understand this is a Twitch stream, and I'm gonna go ahead and not read the title. I'm just gonna assume that you're doing requests today. So if you could just go ahead. I've got a hankering for some YYZ, so if you could play YYZ, that would be great. Hey man, look at me. That's not my voice. Hey man, what you doing up here? I'm on the radio with Danny and Lisa. I know the person on the right is Lisa. I'm assuming the person on the left is named Danny. I don't know who that is. But either way, hey man, look at me rocking out. We're literally standing on the radio. What you doing, Beanie here? Here I am. Oh, Jesus. I seem to have gotten myself into quite a pickle here. Only this time I'm not a pickle. I'm getting eaten as if I am a pickle. That's right. Look at this dragon. He's trying to eat me, dude. He's gonna take a big crunch. Big crunchy crunch out of my little doggy head, man. At least I'm holding him Eliella so he can wash me all down. Hope you guys are having a good day at the stream. This might be my last day ever here. So, hey, stay tuned for the riveting finale of this at some time. Yep. Oh, this hurts. I'm standing right on his tooth. It's very sharp. Oh, it's puncturing! What you doing, everybody? Beanie here. Here I am. Today, we're gonna do a little alphabet lesson, alright? G, this G word right here. Oh my god. G is for guitar. That's right. If you're gonna have a guitar wedding, that's fine. That's fine. Any G word related to the word wedding is good in my eyes. And, yeah. Love is love, have a good day. I didn't know what to do with this. I'm sorry. But hey, G word, haha. What you doing? Beanies and plaid jackets here. That's right. We are officially partnering with More Avenue Underground. They totally gave us permission. Here I am with my mellow yellow underwear. It's cozy, and I'm wearing my plaid, and I'm Beanie, so it makes sense, the whole thing. Oh my god, what you doing, everybody? Welcome to the Twitch stream. Welcome to the BRB video, I should say, because Derp is gone. He's doing his thing. We don't know what he's doing. We're just passing the time with your old pal, Beanie. And here I am with my mannequin friend, No Arms Sally, to my left, or my right, I guess. And then the other person is feeling the music, Sally, over there. They're both named Sally. They're both into it and having a lovely day. And I hope you are too, speaking of which. Dirt Further streams pretty darn often here on twitch.television. And hit that follow button if you know. Hit it. Smack it. Obliterate it. Whatever the kids say. And remember, every 10 subs throughout the month, we play marbles. That's right. But also, order this album now and get your own pair of Mellow Yellow undies. They're very cozy and you can breathe in them. It's lovely. Okay, that's it for this one. Have a good day. Watch it do it. Hi, everybody. We're back. We're back from our commercial break. How are you? How are you? You guys doing all right? Doing all right out there? That was your image there, Sherm, right? With Saki talking to Beanie. Oh, BT Cam joined our Discord. Welcome, buddy. Just noticed that. Hydrate! I should hydrate. Thank you. You guys staying hydrated? You staying hydrated out there?
G word.
Oh my god, Killjoy. We can't say the G word here. The bad word, don't you know? Thank you for 70 bits, buddy. Thank you so much, man. You're the best in the middle of the West. Guys, we're playing Rocksmith. We're doing guitar and bass requests, whatever the heck you want. We're gonna see what we're doing next here.
Put.
It said it so fast. Put. Thank you for 5 bits as well, Killjoy. We got Electric 6, and we have Protest the Hero in the thing. Let's see which one's getting picked.
Now playing, Electric 6, Danger. High Voltage.
Danger.
Requested by, Sherm the Sound Guy.
Hey, Sherm, you ready for some dangerous high voltage? Let's go. Thank you for the bits, Killjoy. You are the best in the Midwest. Did you guys know every time you cheer bits, you get Stream Elements points? The same amount of points as the bits you gave. So like Killjoy just got, what, 75? points from those bits. So if you were to cheer 500 bits, that's a prio. You just bought yourself a prio. You know what I mean? Or if you gift a sub, that's the same thing. 500 points. Crazy. Crazy world we're living in. Alright. Or you can gamble them away like Killjoy just did. You can just gamble it all away. That works too. It's your decision. I have an addiction. That fit the song too. Sure, you got a lot of points. Let's go. It's time to cat jam, everybody, and vibe. New South Park special? Nice. I'm kind of behind on South Park. Last thing I watched was the two post-COVID specials. God, this is a cool song. Oh, fire! It's my desire. It's my desire. Don't you wanna know how to start fires? It's my desire. It's my desire. Danger, danger. High voltage. When we touch. Whoops. When we kiss. Danger, danger. It's high voltage. When we touch. When we kiss. When we touch. Danger, danger. High voltage. When we touch. When we kiss. Danger, danger. High voltage. When we touch. When we kiss. When we touch. When we kiss. Never. Fire in the disco! Panic at the disco! Jazzfish. I hear those sexy parts in there. I got 96.96%. 96.
Amazing performance.
Hope you enjoyed that, Sherm the Sound Guy. That was an awesome choice, man. You're welcome. I'm surprised I hadn't played it yet. Or maybe I did and I fixed the chart up or something. But hey, we have a score for it now. Let's go. Let's go. All right. There's one other song in the thing. Let's do it.
Now playing, Protest the Hero, Blood Mead. Requested by, Cam.
BT Cam, are you ready? Is BT Cam ready for the blood meat? I played this on bass once, apparently. Hey, there you are. Let's do it. We're in E flat for this one. We'll be switching over to Sunset. Over to our Les Paul we have named Sunset. Oh, whoops. Ready for meat? The bloody meat? Dang it, Jar Jar. Dang it, buddy. You're gonna like to see that. Always happens. That's the risk you take. When you do that exclamation gamble all, there's always that chance. Let's go! Bloody meat time. Spotify. There we go. This is a good song. Woo! Oh! I don't know how to do this. Not a clue. Bleh, bleh. Where am I at? Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, nope. Nope. Bleh, bleh. Oh, what is that? Oh. Did you see that? Oh, there it is again. Oof. Whew. Worse than Cliffs of Dover. That's how hard that is. Ay, ay, ay. What does Rocksmith guy think?
Decent performance.
Hope you enjoyed that BT cam. For what it was. That was really hard. I kept getting lost on that one riff though. It's just so fast. It's so fast and furious. Sorry to put you through that. You're fine. You're fine. You can't get better at guitar if you don't challenge yourself, you know? That's what I always say. Check that posture, kids. Check your posture. Are you sitting like the letter C? Then stop it. Stop doing it then. We're out of songs. So, time for some derps choices. Feel free to throw some songs in there if you guys are able to, or use a prio if you want.
Non-stop play.
I'm gonna find some stuff. I'm gonna find some stuff. If you guys don't have anything in there. Primus! We can play some Primus. I think that's still in E standard, so it's okay that we switched. Alright.
Now playing, Primus, Winona's Big Brown Beaver. Requested by, Gam.
With Gam. With Gam. I played this on the last bass stream, and it was fun. It has a funky bass line, a wacky bass line. About what you'd expect from Primus, right? Let's go. Let's go. That beaver eats Taco Bell. There it is. Ooh, good choice, Sherm.
wonderful show.
Yeehaw!
Bump cars, suck cheap cigars, and he candied up his nose. Look at Big Brown Beaver, so he thought he'd take himself a peek. But the beaver was quick, then he grabbed him by the kiwis, and he ate his bowl.
Grabbed him by the kiwis. I don't know how, but they found me. Let's go.
My mama took her Big Brown Beaver, and she stuck him up in the air. Said, I sure do love this Big Brown Beaver, and I wish I did have a pair. And the beaver once slept for 7 days, and it gave us all an awful fright.
Awful fright.
So I tickled his chin, and I gave him a pinch, and the bastard tried to bite. Why not I love her Big Brown Beaver, and she smoked him all the time. She picked her one day, and returned to her smile.
Oh god. Not bad. Dum 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 dum. Oh no, scientist, that's not good. They're not gonna trick you, my guy. No, they're not. The Beaver eats Taco Bell. Hope you enjoyed that. BT Cam, wonderful choice. Wonderful choice with the Primus. Very legitimate looking, got a text, email, and a phone call. For real? They're getting smarter. They're getting better at, like, tricking people, right? Not good. Like, they're not gonna get you, obviously, but, like... I'm sure they trick a lot of people, unfortunately. Happy little tree! This... This isn't me. I'm an imposter, otherwise known as a fake happy. I love that. I love that entrance. That was a great entrance, man. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. That was great. That was great. That was great. Oh, watch that song be next now.
Now playing.
Hey!
Paramore. Fake happy. Requested by.
What are
Happy
the
Little Tree.
odds, everybody? All right, perfect. Love that. Keep calling it. The bot loves you. It picks you at random really often. You and like Sam Littlehorns and oh my god. Oh man, we love that. Pretty sus. Let's play some Paramore. I love this song, by the way. I'm really excited.
Is just as insincere. We're all
There we go.
I've been doing a good job of making them think you're quite alright, but I hope I don't blink. See, it's easy when I'm stomping on a beat. But no one
I Google
sees
phone
me
numbers all the time
back
that like call me if I don't know who they are.
If I smile with my teeth, bet you believe me. If I smile with my teeth, think God believe me. Oh, please.
Don't ask me how I've been. Don't make me play pretend. Oh no. Oh, what's the use?
Oh, please. I bet everybody here is fake happy too. If I go out tonight, dress up my fears. You think I look alright with these mascara tears? See, I'm in a drama,
Hardware company. It's always like a random number that doesn't make sense. Like, why would they be calling you? You know?
They'll never see me frown. Hey, if I smile with my teeth, I bet you believe me. If I smile with my teeth, think I believe me. Oh, please, don't ask me how I'm born. Don't make
Do
me
you really, scientist? That's crazy. When I had just gotten my current number, like, a while ago, I kept getting calls for, like, a Tony. My name's not Tony. I kept getting calls that Tony needed to, like, make payments on his boat or something. I'm like, well, you're not going to reach Tony at this number, I'll tell you that.
I should've known when things were going good. That's when I'd get knocked down.
This is his cousin, Phony. Oh, I won a Tony Award. Well, dang it. I missed out on that then, Sherm. What a shame.
Don't make me play pretend.
Love that part. Tree cannibalism. Should that be quote of the day? You're still getting calls about that? Oh my god, BT Cam. That's crazy. Or Miriam. I'll write that on the board since that's officially the quote of the day. Thank you, Happy. Thank you, bud. Also, I hope you enjoyed Fake Happy. I'm telling that to you, real happy. But no, that's one of my favorite Paramore songs. So I was really actual happy with that choice. I love the part on the last chorus where she kind of embellishes the vocals a little bit. Don't make me play pretend. Like, you ever just hear a specific part of a song and it's like, it makes the whole song even better? Like, that's the one part I look forward to when I hear that song. But I like the whole thing. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying. Don't make me play pretend. Alright. What is it? Tree cannibalism. Tree cannibalism. By GB 2021. Nice. Mama Derp! Mama Derp! Mama Derp, can I play you a song? Can I? We're just writing down the quote of the day now. We're way ahead of the times. Guys, Mama Derp is here. Everyone say hello. Everyone say hello to Mama Derp. She's the best in the middle of the West. I'm not saying I have dishes to do. That does sound like fun. So much fun. Yeah, thank you for stopping in. That was nice of you to say. I echo Mama Derp's sentiments. I hope everyone has a good upcoming week here. It's Sunday. Let's crush this week. What do motivational people say? Let's crush it. Let's crush this week. Let's do it. Yeah. Hello, I'm Dakota. Please call me that and work off yen, and I hope you have a good day. Same to you, Dakota. Same to you, Dakota. Welcome in. I was supposed to work 48 hours this week, but lost the 8 hours of overtime as my boss made an oversight. Oh, really? Thank you for following, Dakota. That's a lot of numbers in your name, too. A lot of the numbers. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much. If you want to request a song, make sure you go here. Click that link and put a song in. It might get picked later. It probably will. There's not that many songs in the thing right now, so... alright. Let's see what we got next.
Now playing. I don't know how, but they found me. Absent.
Let's
Requested
go.
by Barry Hotel.
Let's go, Barry. Hog. Oh, it's a bass song. It's a Loretta song. Let's do it. Just call me Dakota? Alright, will do. Will do. When Barry put in the request for this song, Happy, I thought of you, and now you're here, so that's really cool. Jar Jar just gambled it away. Was graciously gifted some points. Just gambled it away. It's gone. Like that South Park meme. And it's gone. Alright. Okay, we need to cat jam. This band invented needing to cat jam to a song, I swear. Alright, here we go. You should chart this for Clone Hero. I'd love that. I don't think I was even familiar with this band until Happy started requesting their songs. I'm really happy he has. Pun intended. Nice, man. Let's go. Prince Wind! Thank you for the raid, buddy. Thank you so much, man. How was your stream tonight? I hope it was a good one. Are you still playing Sekiro with the drums? I hope that's going well. 9 hours? Holy Jesus, man. I bet you're tired. I can only imagine. Oh my. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Dirt Furler. I play music games. Primarily guitar ones, like Clone Hero and Rocksmith. We're doing Rocksmith requests tonight. If you want to request a song, exclamation list. My flavor raid request rinse. If you need to go, like, lie down for a while, I completely understand. Good lord. Sounds good, buddy. Oh, whoops. Kind of reminds you of steampunk. I hear it too. Golly, that's a good song. Igor! We're gonna do that for Rinse up next. We're gonna do it! We're gonna do it! Barry, hope you enjoyed that. Absinthe. That's a banger of a tune. You're so welcome for that, man. Thank you for being here to request it. That's a good song. That's a good song. Very Noise by Igor is Rince's raid request. We're gonna play some Igor, everybody. Yes, we are. Some crazy stuff. Let's go. Yeah, I love that band now. I don't know how, but they found me. They're really, really good. That type of music is just, oh, so good. They're almost like a more poppy, like Royal Blood, almost. You know what I mean? Modern disco, yeah. And they're both duos too, right? One bassist, singer, and one drummer. One bassist slash singer and one drummer. Very impressive. Former bassist from Panic at the Disco is lead vocalist in IDK How. Is that true? I think Happy might have told me that before. Did you tell me that before, Happy? That sounds like vaguely familiar facts. Oh yeah, and the drummer's from Falling in Reverse, right? I remember that too. That was a lot of notes there, did you see that? Been away for over 24 hours? Oh my god, man. Better get some rest after this. Oh my god. Look how fast those chords are. That's like inhuman. It's making the game lag a little bit. Did you see that? Like, frames were dropped during those chords. That's a wacky chart for a wacky song. That's really short, too. It's not even 2 minutes. That'd be a lot less difficult on CH. Agreed. They wouldn't have charted the chords that fast. Good God. That was the equivalent of, like, needing to rake strum in Clone Hero. That was so fast. But hey, there you go, Rince. Thank you very much for the raid, buddy. If you want my professional opinion, you should probably go get some rest, buddy. Guys, go follow Rince on the Twitches. It is again. Again, that funny feeling. That is immense, yeah. Can't sleep because of the ringing in your ears? Well, that's not good. I hope you can get that figured out, buddy. That's no fun to deal with. It's no fun to deal with at all. We got Mick Gordon or Norah Jones. Let's see what we're doing next, everybody.
Now playing, Norah Jones.
Yes!
Don't know why.
I love this song.
Requested by Shermpe Sound Guy.
This song is beautiful. Don't know why I didn't come. Alright. Okay, capo on fret number 6. 6. This is way up there. Song was in a recent movie you watched. This is one of those songs I'd always hear on the radio growing up, like just once in a while, you know? And I always thought it sounded really nice. Really peaceful little tune here. Don't Know Why by Norah Jones. This is official Rocksmith DLC also. I remember being excited when they... God, that song's beautiful, man. Yeah, that offer still stands about the raid request, buddy. I did not forget about you.
Exemplary performance.
It was good? Awesome. First time I heard that song? It's beautiful, isn't it? I really like that one. You are welcome, Sherm. Hope you enjoyed it, buddy. I like that song a lot. Is there any video game music on Rocksmith? Yeah. There's Doom music, like the BFG songs, or I have some Mario songs as well. Oh, there's some Assassin's Creed music on here too, because they released that Ubisoft music pack officially. Final Fantasy VII, I have no idea. Do I have anything? Not a clue. Let me see.
Mr. Streamer. Gosh.
Is there a... Did I just look Final Fantasy VII on Customs Forge? Would that bring up anything? Time to find out. Ooh, there is! Look at all this. There's a decent selection. Look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff here. Look at all this here. There is! Yeah, you were looking at my list. I don't have all this stuff yet. So, is there anything on here strike your fancy? There's 3 pages that came up when I searched Final Fantasy VII, so there's even more than this. One Winged Angel, you got it. You got it, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. This is our raid request for Ace. It's party time, everybody. Here, buddy. One Winged Angel. It's hard for them to fly, I'm sure. A one-winged angel. So stoked for this. Let's go, buddy. Or wait, this is it too, right? I have Advent One-Winged Angel. I played that before. Let's do this one. Oh, this is like a metal version, I think. Ooh! I'm gonna switch guitars here. This is in a low tuning. This is a low tuning. We need Sunset for this operation. Again, that funny feeling. I'm so excited for next Saturday to finally have a drop pedal again. You have no idea, chat. No idea. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I almost pushed the meme cam button. It was almost an extreme close-up of my face. There we go. Okay, mulligan. Oh no! What is all this? Let's pretend I hit that, shall we? That's insane. Dirt for notes, am I right? Wow, I can't believe I FC'd all that. What's up, Ryuko? How you doing tonight, buddy? Oh, that's... Oh, my God. I'm doing good. We're having a good stream, buddy. Thank you for asking. Glad you're doing well. Oh my God. Oh no. I've been on for 3 hours. Or do you mean in general? That was a rough one. That was a rough one. Oofda. Ace, hope you enjoyed that, buddy. Hope you enjoyed it for what it was. What did Rocksmith guy think of that one? That was pretty.
Decent performance.
He says it was decent. I can't sweep pick. Like, those really fast parts are sweep picking. You're supposed to... I know how sweep picking works. Like, your right hand's supposed to just, like, glide across the strings like that. And then your hands are just supposed to go... Blah, 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 and, like... But, like, I don't have that in me. Just yet. How long did it take me to learn guitar with Rocksmith? Well, I'm still learning. You never really stop learning guitar. I mean... But I've been playing Rocksmith since 2011, so over 10 years at this point. November of 11, so 10 years and like a few months, so yeah, 10 years and like 6 months. Yeah, I've never taken lessons or anything. I've just been playing Rocksmith a lot for the past decade now. We were talking a little bit earlier about it, because couple people were in here like, I've never seen Rocksmith before, this is crazy. I'm like, yeah, if you ever want to learn guitar, like, this game is a very viable option, because it makes the process fun. Because, like, learning guitar is not easy. Like, it's hard. And, I don't know, it keeps you wanting to come back and play it more, so. Does it take a while to pick up on things, or do you follow certain things? Well, if you're a very beginner, there's all these lessons in here that you can go through.
Lessons.
And it goes through, like, basic stuff like putting on your strap, long notes, bends, all that stuff. So you can go through all this if you're a new person to guitar, and it helps you with that. And there's also like missions. There's like missions for each song, which is cool. So let's say you want to learn Only Happy When It Rains. Usually first, if you've never played it before, it'll say like, get a 1-note streak, or like something silly like that, or like a 5-note streak. But like, as it hears you play the song, it'll give you like specific stuff to try that'll help you get better at this song specifically. Or there's general missions too, like play a song from the 80s, level up a section from whatever song, you know, just you can go through it that way too, so. I literally just use it these days to play requests and stuff, but this game's pretty robust with what it can attempt to teach you. It's got these technique games in here too. If you specifically need help with like playing chords, or star chords, or if you need help like getting better at playing scales, you have Scale Racer, or like tremolo picking or bends, like anything. Return to Castle Chorded is fun because it's literally like a zombie killing game, but you kill them by playing guitar chords correctly. It's really fun. Star Chords is kind of fun too. It's like a Space Invaders shoot other spaceships type of game with the same method, like play the chords correctly and stuff. But yeah. Yeah. Audrey's here. What's up, Audrey? Just lack motivation. I want to get into guitar, but I unlearn everything so fast if I slack off. Yeah. I'm the same way too with learning stuff. That's why I recommend Rocksmith, because like I never got bored of it, right?
Learn a song.
I never got like sick of playing it or sick of learning with it. Like they make it fun. Like there's just something about it that's fun to play, and it keeps you wanting to come back and keep trying and stuff. If you ever want to go like hardcore with playing songs and like try not to make mistakes, you can go back into the Guitarcade here, and there's something called Score Attack, and it's basically like old school Guitar Hero style playing through of a song, where if you mess up too much you fail out, and you can do that in this mode with all your songs. So like that's kind of fun to figure out too. I never play on this mode. I mean, I do sometimes. I have some scores on songs here, but that's usually off stream if I'm like curious to see how I do on a song or something. I think I FC'd this. But yeah. Rocksmith is fun. I recommend it. I recommend it to everybody. Oh yeah, there's challenges here too. I forgot about that. See, there's like, play this song, get this score on this song. If you're passionate about learning guitar, then this game definitely helps keep you on track, I think. So. Oh yeah. There's session mode too, which is cool. You can like
Session mode.
improvise. It tells you what notes sound good in the key that you're in with your virtual band. You can just kind of jam out with them. That's something I'd like to get better at, is like improvising and stuff. Because Rocksmith definitely taught me how to play other people's music to a T, you know. But like,
Learn a song.
I don't know how to make something up on the spot. That's where I lack anything at all. But yeah, anyway. Rocksmith's great, is the moral of the story. And I hope Audrey's doing well today. Welcome in. Welcome in, my friend. We have one request in the thing, and it's Mick Gordon for Jar Jar. Is Jar Jar ready?
Now playing, Mick Gordon and Chad Mossholder, BFG 10,000. Requested by Jar Jar Binks 4205.
Let's go. I think this is actual low tuning. Oh wait, this is the right guitar. Oh, you did, Barry? Oh, Jesus, I was talking for too long. Oh, you did. What was your prio, Barry? I'm so sorry. Oh, wait, I remember. You wanted 99.9, right? We're gonna do that first, Jar Jar. I'm sorry. Jesus on a horse. Thank you for speaking up. Made a buffalo chicken calzone. That sounds good. How do I get to list of stuff you don't have? Customs Forge is right there. You have to make an account to be able to look at the list, just as a forewarning. But once you're logged in and stuff, you can look at everything on there. Welcome in! Welcome back, Killjoy! Flying Whales. Awesome, Atom Smasher. I love that song. You're watching the new Family Guy? Is it good? Was it good, I should say? I'm gonna watch all those after the stream tonight. Family Guy, Bob's Burgers, Great North. That's our Sunday tradition. Nice, man. Bob's Burgers. Literally my hoodie. Bob's Burgers. The movie comes out next weekend too, the Bob's Burgers movie. I'm excited for that. I'll wait till it's on streaming services to watch it, but very exciting. Exciting times in Bob's Burgers land. Taking your mom to see it because she's an even bigger fan? Nice. Thank you, put in so much info. There is actually, if you go to the search website here too, if you go to that RS playlist search, that's like a non-making account way to look through the list.
Play my song next, Mr. Streamer.
Gosh. But there's some songs on there that aren't on the Customs Forge anymore, so like just be wary of that. But you don't need an account to look at that one. It won't be as up to date, but it's pretty much the same. You're welcome. Nice, Killjoy. Full experience. Welcome back, JD. Oh, that doesn't work. Are you asking for something I don't have? You'll have to use a prio if that's what you're doing. Yeah, I don't use that system. I use UberBot. That's just to look at songs. If I use the Coco bot that other Rocksmith streamers use, then you could use that, but I use UberBot because I do Clone Hero streams as well. You're not a boomer, you're like my age. Also, Sneck is here. What's up, buddy? You're turning 30? Yeah, I'll be 28 in September. I'm not too far behind you. The retirement home. Our generation's retirement homes are going to be awesome. We're just going to play video games all day. If we don't already have arthritis or anything, of course. Oh yeah. That's fun to do.
Be a superstar.
Why didn't I get 99.9%? Golly. Oh. You're welcome so much for playing, Barry. Hope you enjoyed that, man. Awesome choice, dude. Awesome choice, dude. We've played both of the 99 songs today. Feels good. Alright, so now we're going to play Jar Jar's song, and then Happy has a prio after that. So that's the order of the next two here. BFG 10,000. Here we go. Here we go. Is this actual... I think this is actual super low tuning. So, get ready for spaghetti strings.
What is your spaghetti policy here?
Get ready. Hey, have a good rest of your night, Barry. Thank you for being here as always. You're the best in the Midwest. Appreciate your support. Being such an awesome person in the chat and stuff. It's happening! I don't even have that clip on my stream deck anymore. Killjoy, I need to fix that. Oh my god, okay, it's happening! Acmatic, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Strum as hard as I can? No. I need to strum as, like, lightly as I can for this song. This is insanely low tuning. This is lower than my hopes. Aww. Oh my god. I'm curious how this is gonna go. This is gonna be a thing. This is gonna be a thing and a half, everybody. So far, so good. If it just stays right here. Oh! As soon as I say something, it changes. These strings are so loose, it's crazy. Oh, I was in the wrong place. I was on the wrong fret and it was still accepting them. That's weird. I watch videos of how he made this stuff. What, like this music? No, I haven't seen that. Using a chainsaw as an instrument? What? I didn't know that was a thing. I can bend that so far. Oh my god. That's crazy. It really does, Sherm. It really does. Why'd you time him out for a second for? What are you doing, man? What you doing? Sound design can be cool to look at behind the scenes. Agreed. When I was a kid, I always loved getting DVDs of my favorite movies just to be able to watch like the behind the scenes stuff. It always fascinated me. I shouldn't do that too much, I'll probably break the string.
Top-notch performance.
Keeps doing it, right? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? It's fun. The strings are never that loose. It's fun, okay? Oh, man. Whew. Hope you enjoyed that, Jar Jar. You're welcome, buddy. Oh, man. What a fun time that was. What a fantastic time that was. Happy's redeemed to Prio. We're back on track after this. Happy's redeemed to Prio for an IDK house song of my choice on bass. That's a creative one. I like that. Sometimes people get upset, like, why can't I do random choice or streamer's choice? And it's like, you can with a Prio, but like, that's about it. I don't. This is a tough choice. This is a tough choice, chat. You had it right, Snack. It's yeah. There you go.
Play my song next, Mr. Streamer.
Gosh. There you go. I've been thinking, do it all the time or choke. I'm gonna do choke. We're choking ourselves to sleep. I also picked this song because it reminds me of Ex Mortis. What happened? Yeah. Oh, you were reacting to that. That's the words to this song, right? I thought I had the lyrics wrong for a second. You had me scared. I wasn't just saying it to say it, it's the words to the song. That would be just fine. See? Choking ourselves to sleep. We vibing. That would be just fine. What a lovely time. Lyrics are very questionable, but like, I love how the song sounds. So that overpowers it for me. Who wouldn't love Bo here? Bo Burnham's lyrics aren't questionable, they're just really funny and smart. His newer music is anyway. His older songs are very problematic. Oh, that's a good song. That was a wonderful song. Choke yourself to sleep. Do 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 do. His older music is a product of its time. Yeah, he's actually like addressed that in interviews and stuff. He's like I was a teenager, and back in the 2000s it was okay to say dumb stuff like that in comedy, and like, I don't know, you get older and you mature and you just try to be a better version of yourself than you were the previous day. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Just general life advice there for you. Okay, that was for Happy. Hope you enjoyed that. Wonderful choice. Bada bing, bada boom. Snack has redeemed a prio, and I believe it's a song you DM'd me, correct? What is this? Way to Fall by Star Sailor. Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater original soundtrack. Let's do it. Let's do it. MGS3 is amazing, is it? Play one of my Clone Hero charts in Rocksmith. JD, you're gonna laugh, but someone actually tried to get me to do that once. Like, it was the same situation as you with the drum stream. They're like, oh wait, this is Rocksmith. They're like, I sent you a chart, and it was a Clone Hero chart. I'm like, how do I do this? You want to explain that to me? The joys of playing two completely different types of music games. You confuse people all the time. Way to Fall. Let's see. Wait, is this a drum stream? Is this a DJ Hero stream? What are you doing today, Derp? It is the Aurora version of Dance with the Devil. It's really, really good. I hope you do chart this. There's a robot converter for Guitar Hero charts to Beat Saber. Really? Does it convert well? Like, do the Beat Saber charts make sense? Because Clone Hero charts chart like guitar or similar instruments, whereas Beat Saber's like the beat of the song. You'd think that would be different. Say goodbye as we dance with the devil tonight. Don't you dare look at him in the eye as we dance with the devil tonight. Yeah, yeah. This is Rocksmith. I thought this was Band Hero Smith. Dang, dude. Unfollowed right now. Okay. You're not playing guitar praise? What would Jeebus think? He'd be upset with you. God! Okay, this sounds really pretty so far.
You've got a ways to fall. They'll tell you where to go.
At Church 99, I really want to do that. I know I keep saying that, but it's true. Maybe during the 12-hour stream, once you guys all pool enough points together. Which we're close to halfway there. I looked at it earlier. Hey, thank you, Killjoy. I don't like that tone with this. This tone's kind of crackly, but gets the job done.
They'll tell you what is yours, but they take mine. Oh, I've got something in my throat.
Wow, this is good.
There's a hole inside my boat. I need
Steam powered giraffe and Muse combined. I hear that too.
for the sun.
Did you ask for permission, Killjoy? If you do, they email you permission and then you can do it. Grab it. Or I might have to do that actually. I don't know how that works. That was a pretty chord. Ooh.
I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone while I there's a hole inside my boat. I need to stay afloat for the sun.
Yeah, per stream, 2,000 points is the limit. I tried to up it, but that's as high as Twitch lets you do it.
They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know.
That song was beautiful, man. That song was beautiful. Gosh! Holy gosh. Holy gosh on a gosh.
Masterful performance.
Snack, that was amazing. Hope you enjoyed that, buddy. OBS! Ugh! In the red again, everybody. In the red again. I'm gonna... Way to fall, OBS. I'm gonna switch Wi-Fis. Just gonna switch those Wi-Fis really quickly. BRB. Say hello to me as you watched her further stream tonight. Hello. Hello. We're back. But our remover request, there's no way to do that. You can either put one in or replace it, but can't get rid of it once it's in there. Play my song next, Mr. Streamer. Gosh.
God.
You got it, JD. That's the next prio, right? Yeah. Yeah, now that you've prioed Tragedy plus time, you can just replace it with something else in the bot. Seen enough to know it's lonely where you are. Another banger of a Guitar Hero live song. Let's go, everybody. Ugh. Oops. Not even 12 for yet for me. No, it's 9:30 my time. 9:30 p.m. 9:34 p.m. to be precise. Oh god, I have to tune this back up after the Oh. After we pick up Guitar Praise. If this song's not on Guitar Praise, what's the point of even playing it? Oh, I just realized why you asked if it was 12, Killjoy. Yeah, that wasn't even the midnight thing. It was just OBS being silly. Alright, we're gonna have to go through again because it's a dramatic change. Last day of school was Friday last week. Nice, man. Summer vacation's here. Let's go. We're staying up late. We're staying up late every night. Playing video games till the sun comes up. That was literally like my summers and like my middle school years. Stayed up all night. Played Guitar Hero. Went to the pool during the day, went swimming all day. You did what, accidentally stay up all night? Whoop. Yeah, these days I stay up late. I stay up till like 2 every night now, and it's normal, but... back in the day, it was special.
Faces of the sharpest night, in the middle of the darkest night. I've seen enough to know it's lonely where you are. From the rooftop.
Song like this 420, oh my god! Someone call the news. Snoop Dogg would be very happy.
Maybe not today or for a while, but we're holding on to laugh again someday.
Yeah, this song is amazing. This would probably be easier to learn than Prayer of the Refugee. Even learning this riff right here would probably be fun for a beginner. Da 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 da. Good up and down picking practice. And again.
Nothing matters when the pain is all gone. When you are battling away, despite the overwhelming odds, tomorrow can. And when they see you crack a smile, and you decide to say, well, you'll be ready.
Oh, we're singing, JD. That is but the pain, we are tragedy. Hope you enjoyed that, JD. That's a really good song. That's one of Rise Against's best songs. I'll say it. I'll be the guy that says that fact of life. Alright. Alright. Oobang fits wherever you want it to, that's right.
Now playing Death Clock, Awaken.
Oh, Jesus.
Requested by Rincewind.
Rincewind! Is Rince still here? We're tuning back down if you're here, buddy. Hey, there he is. Awaken. Rincewind, good. Rincewind, good. Ooh, Death Clock scares you? They're not real. Death Clock isn't real. Death Clock can't hurt you. Coffee song is your favorite of theirs? The coffee jingle or whatever it's called. I remember that one. Is this the one that goes... I think it's that one. Yep. We have a new Barry to watch. That's my shark, Barracuda. When you type Barry, that's what it puts in the chat. That's funny, because you didn't mean to put that. It was just there. That's true, Mama Derp. Yeah, that's my shark costume. You want to start watching season 3? I think it's season 3, right? We can start that tonight. You got it. I don't even remember what's going on in it. It's been like a couple years, right? It was kind of the same thing with Ozark because it was like a 2-year wait between seasons because of the pandemic. Barry was from around the same time, I think. Oh, they would have to do a recap. No, I bet no one remembers what was going on unless you like just watched it. Good lord, this is hard. For some nanners. Okay. Yeah, we're almost done here for the night, Mama Derp, so that works out just fine. Stranger Things is a show I need to watch. I've never seen that yet. We love some nanners. Some healthy yellow nanners. Yeah, Sophie likes Stranger Things. I want to see it too. I keep forgetting about Smiling Friends. I can't play any of that. Good lord. Hey, see you later, Mama Derp. We love you. Ding, fries are done, ding, fries are done, ding, fries are done. I gotta run, I gotta run. That's what that riff reminds me of.
Superb performance.
Yeah, 15 minutes and you can binge the whole thing in a lunch break? How long are your lunch breaks? If that's an hour, that's like 4 episodes. And even an hour is generous. That's like, was it yesterday or the day before? Rince, you said your dad bought 15,000 blank CDs or something. I'm like, how much would that cost? That'd be very expensive. Alright. 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 Also, Rince, hope you enjoyed Awaken, the banger of a tune. Yeah, we're going to play a few more songs, everybody, and then we are going to be hightailing it out of here for the night. We'll be back tomorrow, though.
Now playing Styx, Renegade.
Ooh!
Requested by Killjoy_Army96.
This is a good one. The news is out, they finally found me. The renegade you had made. Killjoy, please be here. Hey, can I do bass? Ooh, I like that idea even more. Yeah, we'll play it on bass. I think this has a pretty schmexy bass line, so I would love to do that, buddy. Breaking Loretta out. Loretta is the renegade. The Loretta-gade. I'm sorry. Warriors of Rock flashbacks with this song, yeah, so good. Oh, mama.
Oh, mama, I'm in fear for my life from the long arm of the law. Lawman is putting
How many blank CDs would it take to put a 4-hour Twitch stream on it? Probably a few.
Oh, mama, I can hear you crying.
You're so scared and all alone. Hangman is coming down from the gallows and I don't have very long. Yeah! I'm mowing my lawn. I can see that. Her Fallout. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. The jig is up, the news is out. You're just excited, Adam Smasher. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, this has a pretty simple bass line, but it's fun. You get a feel for the music, right? Guitar player for 19 years, you're doing a great job. Thank you so much. I actually learned guitar and bass with this game. It is awesome. I love Rocksmith. I've been playing for like 10 and a half years at this point. Bass chords. Keep it going. Thank you. I will. Oh, mama. Everyone clap. No. I like this song too, Fallout. It's so good. You have an idea for a 12-hour? What's that, Killjoy? Favorite Stick song? This is one of their best. Don't wanna go. Bass only for an hour? That'd be fun. A bass specific part of the stream. Forever Saga. Yeah, it'd be crazy if I had that idea, huh? That just kind of stops there, doesn't it? You're welcome, Killjoy. I have seen it! Oh my god! Didn't miss one. Let's go. FC hype, my dudes. You know how rare a Rocksmith FC is? Those are hard. Those are not easy.
Flawless performance.
With the note detection issues and whatnot, so I'll take it. I'll take it, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. The jig is up, the news is out. I got a bass FC. Yeah. Yeah. Awesome choice, Killjoy. Thank you, man. Good job. Thank you, Fallout. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Alright. Probably gonna play like one more song here. Probably like one more. Probably.
Now playing Gojira.
Oh!
Flying Whales.
What a banger to end with.
Requested by Adam Smasher 93.
What a banger to end with. I am okay with this. Let's go! I can see the seals. They're up there. I don't know how, but they are. Come here, cord. There we go. That clip never gets old. It really doesn't. That clip is not leaving the stream deck for a very long time. Doot, 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 doot. Did I re-add the Joker one? No. I'm out of buttons right now. I don't know what to get rid of. I think I still have it on, like, my list of things here. Yeah, I do.
I thought my jokes were bad.
I thought my jokes were bad. Let Me In would be fun to bring back too. When I think of the Let Me In clip, it just brings me back to last summer when I was like hoping and praying so hard to get Rocksmith Plus beta access. And every day I was like, this is me to Ubisoft. Let me in, let me in. And now this summer it's like, please let Rocksmith Plus be out sometime soon. That's a lot of fun.
Exceptional performance.
What an amazing song to end with. Hope you enjoyed that, Adam Smasher. I enjoyed that a heck of a bunch. I enjoyed it so much, I'm going to push this button one more time. There you go.
Meep.
Meep. That was fun. Did you guys have fun tonight? Did ya? I had fun with you. You crazy kids. You crazy kids. Stay. Stay. Anchovies. Thank you, Fallout. Yeah, I learned a guitar with this game. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna hide this. And also, boys and girls, seems to be about that time as well.
It's the end of the stream as we know it. It's the end of the stream as we know it. It's the end of the stream as we know it. There comes a time. It's the end of the stream as we know it. It's the end of the stream as we know it. It's the end of the stream as we know it. There comes a time.
And I do believe that there comes a time during every Twitch stream where we gotta say goodbye. Sadly, this is one of those times. Oh yeah, yeah. I'ma say goodbye. Streamer man, he's getting out of here today. And he's gonna do a raid. Yeah, we're sad. It's okay, cause he'll be back next time to do more music, games, and stupid puns.
Don't worry about it. Just hold on to your kids and keep on swimming in space. This is too long.
Good night, Mr. Krabs.
Army boy, we can do a little more of a Twitch stream, can't we?
Mr. Krabs, you...
I've got a lot of requests. I want him to play a lot of music. I'm gonna keep sitting in the chat, and I'm not going anywhere. Exclamation request.
Mr. Krabs, I wanna go to bed!
Boys and girls, there comes a time during every single Twitch stream where you guys say goodbye to each other. Shout out to Mark Lahorn for the REM parody that came up first today. That SpongeBob one was fun to make. Army boy, I'm gonna request more music. Yeah. There comes a time, alright? Sadly, this is one of those times. Thank y'all for being here today. Thank you for your support, your subs, and your bits. We are 8 subs away from another round of marbles. We'll see if that happens before the end of the month here. Same with the bits for Ultimate Marbles. We're pretty far off from the goal, but you never know. Crazier things have happened at the Derp stream. Thank you for it all today. You're the best in the Midwest. Didn't have any follow bots like we did last night, thankfully. So, thumbs are up over here, boys and girls. If you'd like to follow me on other social media platforms, there's the places to do it. Follow me on the Twitter, like the Facebook page, sub to the YouTube channel, join our Discord, follow me on TikTok, sugar. You have a good night too, Ryuko. Thank you for being here, buddy. Sub to the second YouTube channel, right there, for old stream VODs, BRB videos, There Comes a Time videos, clips. Just, it's where I archive all the old stuff. If you want to... Oh, Happy beat me. If you want to buy some merch on the Streamlabs or Element stores, there's the links to do that. Remember, also every 50 subs throughout the month, we do a merch giveaway. So we're 18 subs away from another merch giveaway at the moment as well. So we are closing out the end of the month here. Got another week and some change. So see how it goes. We'll see how this next week goes for us. So thank you for your support as always. See you tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to play some Clone Hero tomorrow. Tell your friends. Tell your friends. We're playing plastic guitar tomorrow, everybody. Black hole sun. Is there anyone really cool we can raid tonight? Ooh, I want to raid a fellow Rocksmith streamer. We're going to raid a fellow Rocksmith streamer tonight. Goes by the name Pizza Vibes. He's a nice fella. Deserves your love and support, in my humble opinion. He's chilling. He's doing what we're doing. He's doing what we're doing. Playing guitar, doing requests, the whole 9 yards. Hit Pizza Vibes with a follow when you get over there, if you haven't done it yet. Because he's a nice fella. And he's a good guitar player, and he's a chill dude. He deserves it. But, yeah, thank you for a lovely night, everybody. Do we have a raid request? Do we have a raid message? Let's just say hi. You guys just want to say hi? Just say hi to Pizza Vibes. If you're a sub, do the dirt for hello. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's how it's gonna be. Alright? That's what we're doing. Clone Hero tomorrow. Can't wait to see you for it. Should be fun. Thank you for another lovely night tonight. You guys keep the stream dream going just by being here, and I love you. Hey, what's up, Crombo? Hope you've been well, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Unfortunately, yeah, you caught us at the... you're breathtaking? I wish I still had that clip on my stream deck, but I can do this. You're breathtaking. Alright. On that note, Rombo, I love you, buddy. Hope life's treating you well. The raid message tonight is just hi. If you're a sub, you can use the little derp for hello, but if you're not a sub, you can just do hi with a smiley face or something. We're gonna go raid Pizza Vibes. Rombo, you're awesome. Alright, until tomorrow, everybody, be good to yourselves, be good to each other. Love y'all a freaking bunch, and hope we can see each other again soon. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Let's go raid Pizza Vibes, man. I'll let Weezer take it from here. Have a good night, everybody. Stream. Stream.
What are we playing? Derp is here. Yo, Derp.
This is gonna be good.
How was the stream? And what did you, what were you playing? Were you playing Rocksmith? Or were you playing Clone Hero? Or were you playing that one weird game that I saw someone else playing? Like some new rhythm game. Rocksmith. Hi, welcome.
Stream.
Killjoy. What are we playing? I can't think of what to play now. Do you have a suggestion?
Welcome.
Just played some Maiden.
Bye bye.
Welcome.
Welcome.